skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
Well, a very good morning and a warm welcome to Grenadier House. Lovely to have you here for a stunning catalogue of properties today. We are selling all over Canterbury, from Akaroa to Rangiora, Rolleston to Mount Pleasant and beyond. We've got a very, very good catalogue. We thank our owners very much for entrusting us to market your homes throughout Canterbury. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vaisi, one of 5 Grenadier auctioneers working alongside you today as we work through that extensive catalogue. In all cases, our auctions are conducted under the RIMES best practice standard for auctions, and buyers, you will be asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide that will have been given to you prior to auction. You will have also been asked, if you're intending to bid today, to sign that buyer acknowledgement form. So if that paperwork is not completed, please do see your listing agent. They'll be happy to assist you. Now, today's conduct of auction is very simple, very straightforward. If it is your first foray here into our auction rooms, an extra special welcome. We promise to work hard alongside you. In all cases today, our properties are offered subject to a confidential reserve that won't be given to you as buyers at large, but when we exceed that reserve price, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. As auctioneers, we may nominate those increments. We may refuse any bid. Now, if our Harcourts colleagues are bidding on behalf of buyers, either by phone or here in person, we'll do our best to let you know that. And in the unlikely event of any disputed bid, we'd simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, the owners have also authorised us as auctioneers to place bids on their behalf, and what that simply means, buyers, is if we are bidding and note a vendor bid that is at a level that we simply couldn't sell the property, we're asking you to bid back above that figure. All vendor bids placed are well below the owner's selling instructions. The owners have also instructed us we are able to withdraw the property before it is actually sold and without declaring that reserve. Again, what that means is if we don't reach the owner's reserve here in the room, you'll see us as auctioneers pause the auction with the highest bidder and have a negotiation outside of the auction room, still under those auction terms. But in some cases, we reach a conclusion and sell the property outside. We come back and let you know that the property's been sold. So to avoid any disappointment, please ensure it's your instructions we carry if we leave the auction rostrum. On the fall of our auction hammer, the jubilant, successful new owners will sign the memorandum of contract annexing that sale and also pay to us a deposit equal to 10% unless you've made alternate arrangements. So very simple, very straightforward. To the buyers here today, thank you for doing your due diligence. We do wish you well. Bid strong, bid boldly. We really do want to sell you your dream home today. All right, we start in the beautiful French village of Akaroa. I welcome Jackie Moore, lead marketing consultant from our Akaroa branch. We offer up this absolutely sensational slice of heaven here on the Akaroa Harbour. It's a freehold estate. It's 6,357 square metres, or that is about 1.5 acres in the old tongue, we might say. Your settlement date is set down for the 17th of May. There is some flexibility in that. Well, this is an absolutely stunning slice of paradise here in Akaroa. Our owner's been in residence some 12 years. From the moment they drove up that curving driveway and came here to Lockhill Homestead, they knew they'd found their next home. And it is world class. It is luxury lodge living. It is 5 stars. It's got international flair. You could be anywhere in the world. You're in nature's embrace. Those absolutely epic views through the Akaroa Harbour. That azure blue water is absolutely sensational. They have really meticulously upgraded this property. I love the timeless design. The brick, the timber, the stone, it all is a beautiful amalgam. There you sit at the head of that harbour. It is a painted landscape made real, and it offers you so much. Those accommodation, both downstairs and upstairs, that master suite, absolutely stunning. You've also got garaging and a studio for guests. I don't know how you get them to leave because It is absolutely delightful. The garden, about 30 years old, so you come into this most established of gardens. It is absolutely gorgeous. Of course, Akaroa not far away, you can walk via Children's Bay, and of course, easy commute here into our city. There is lots to love about this property. Is the pixie dust of real estate dreams. I really encourage you today, if you're in a position, good luck, bid strongly, bid boldly. Opening bid here on Lochhull Lodge. Where do you say go in the homestead here? The epitome of luxury living is how Jackie has described it, and it truly is. Is there 2-2 in the room? Can I tempt you in at those sort of levels? Beautiful homestead. One of a kind. International appeal. Where's the appeal here in the room? Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 2.2 million. Tempt you in as their 2-3. First call here. Second opportunity. A lifestyle to be revered. A home to be super proud of. Third and final. Is there 2-3? I can't make it any easier. Sir, some interest is there. Love to see some hands in the air. You'd see value surely at 2.3. Bidding. Encouragement. 2-2, sir. Okay, I'll work with your bid rather than mine. At 2.2 million, we have our starter here in the auction room. At 2.2 million, is there 2-3? First call with our starter. Second opportunity. Third and final call. Well, sir, maybe we'll talk privately, give you that opportunity here in Lochhull. Auction paused at 2.2 million. Hamish.
Lisa.
All yours, my friend.
Thank you very much. Well, good morning, folks. And I'm going to take you just down the road to the very popular, of course, suburb of Horswell, and in particular the property at 20 James Hyatt Drive, proudly brought to the market by our Horswell specialist, Fernanda Hammett. And Fernanda has very much enjoyed her time marketing in this great location, of course, in the ever-popular Horswell on the Park. I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 20 James Hyatt Drive in Horswell is, of course, a freehold title, made up of a spacious and well laid out 763 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 18th of June 2024, unless otherwise arranged with Fernanda and our owners ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, as I say, it's a very popular location. Horswell on the Park, very close to our Horswell office, and it's always popular. Nice streets, well-appointed homes, and occasionally you get just one that stands out like this because it's great quality, but also because of its great size. Sometimes bigger is better. And in this particular case, 5 bedrooms is hard to find, but 5 bedrooms with the combination of 4-car garaging, even harder. Very different ways that you can, of course, use those spaces. I love that upstairs bedroom. It's a bedroom, but it also could be used as an art studio, a games room, etc. as well. And also that downstairs bedroom, a great guest room, but also could be transformed into a media room. So many options because you've got space on your side. You've, of course, also got that space outside as well. As we see, the owner's currently been parking a caravan out the front there as well. Many options for those sorts of things possibly. But the indoor-outdoor flow, great barbecue area, outdoor entertaining as well. Space right throughout the home, folks. So hard to find, so hard to replace. Just try and crunch those numbers of replacing something like that these days, and it would certainly be scary. But folks, it's all done. Simply move in and enjoy it. James Hyatt Drive. Where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? 1,050,000. Thank you, sir. 1,050,000 should be an easy decision to straight to 1-1 from here at $1,050,000. At 1,050,000, is there 1-1 in the room? At 1,050,000, call it then first, second, Third, final time, easy decision for me on behalf of the vendor then to 1.1. Would it be another 50 on top, sir? At $1.1 million, rest of the room more than welcome to join in. As I say, very hard to find properties of this size. At 1.1, another 50 on top, is it, sir? I'll just take the one more bid from you, sir. If it is just you and me, I'll simply, out of respect, would find a quiet space and come and have a chat. Certainly not a level I can sell. 150, would you say? Another 50, was it, sir? No. You'll go to 1.1. Okay. At this stage, it looks like it's just you and me. We'll pause on your bid there at 1.1. A little bit of work to do, but we'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
And it's a good morning from me as well, ladies and gentlemen, and from Marie Kojia, who's had the honour and the absolute pleasure of marketing this fabulous home at 21 Weka Street. Nice to have my owner with us today. Nice to meet with you yesterday and inspect this lovely property, which is described as a freehold property. The area of the parcel that you inherit today, 402 square metres more or less. You secure ownership by paying 10% by way of deposit. The contract says 18th of April your new life can begin. Some of you I know are working to more flexible dates and they have been agreed to today. I just draw your attention to clause 9. Some of the chattels and fixtures are being sold on an as-is, where-is basis. I always get excited when I go to Weka Street, one of the finest in Christchurch, particularly when there is good architectural work involved. Kate Carr originally designed this for her mother some years ago. Our owner has really, really loved her time here. It's a great, great plan. It works very effectively. Living spaces, there's lots of choice inside and out. Love that little breakfast courtyard for early morning sun, the cup of tea. Later in the day, that's where you'll be sheltered, sunny, warm, very, very private. There's a full suite downstairs, upstairs, magnificent master bedroom as well. And the room upstairs, which could have such a flexibility or multiplicity of uses, studio, could be another bedroom type of thing, but it really does have a lot of different uses. The timber floor exudes a lovely natural warmth. The lack of finish on the joinery, well, that's absolutely superb as well. Very distinctive, and of course so central, so close to all Christchurch amenities. All right, number 21 Weka Street. Opening bidder offer where? For whom the bell tolls. Where do we start, buyers? Not going to sell it at 1,100,000. There's an opening bid on behalf of my owner at 1.1. Who goes next? Line in the sand at 1.1. First call at 1,100,000. Second call. Third call. Not a sign. 1.2. Shelley on the phone at 1,200,000. And folks, I'm not taking vendor bids out of respect. If there's no bidder offer, I will talk with our buyer on the phone. If you're here to bid and buy, it's your time. First call at 1.2. Second call. Any advance at all? At 1,200,000. Third final at 1,200,000. Well, that's surprising. Is there 1,250? 1,250, sir? 1,220. In fact, I've got 1,200,000, sir. Can't come first equal. 1,200,000. 1,230. 1,230. That's the bid to beat. Otherwise, I count down. First, 1,250. 40. At 1,240, I'd say 1,3. at 1240. Great architectural work. Wecker Street doesn't get any better. Brilliant zones attached. 250. I've got 1250. 1.25 million bid in the corner, first time at 260. Lovely work at 1260. Intent on staying in front, and that's where you need to be. At 1,260,000 against you on the phone against the rest of the room. At 1,260,000 once I call it. Second time I called it at 1,260,000. No, I won't work with 1,000. I'll work with two hands full though. At 1,260,000. 65. Three fingers on one, two on the other. That's all right. At 1,265, sir, you've got the 70. I've got 1,265 on my right-hand side. 27. 1,270. Keep moving in fives or better at 1,270. Yours or theirs. 1,275. One, 275. That's the figure we need to beat. Got you at 1,280. 1,280, maybe the 1,3. Where? 1,3. Good bid. Working for your client nicely at 1,000,003. Have I found the winner at 1,000,003? First call, second call, 1,310. 1,320, got you, at 1,320,000. Maybe 1,350. I've got 320 in the corner. Left and right we go. Super Home, Brilliant Street. Another 10 at 330. And sir, what are we saying? I've got 330 over here on the right-hand side where it began. 50, 1,350. Gosh, you and I are just getting on splendidly well. Good on you, 1,350. At 1,350,000. First call. Second call at 1,350. Work harder, Shelley. This is a brilliant property. 355. 360. 1,360. Maybe 70. I've got 1,360 leading bid. Second call, 370. Kate Carr's work being appreciated. At 370, why don't we just say 1,4, sir? At 1,370 here, 380. It's all right. At 1,380,000. Shelley leaves it for you at 1,4. 1,380,000. 390. Close to Park Farmers. I thought so. 1,004,000, I've got you. At 1,400,000 only. There's just the one at 21 Wecker Street at 1,004,000. Need to appreciate that. 420. There's a lovely move. 1,420. Fight fire with fire, sir. I'd suggest the 1,30 only. 1,430. Can the 50 win it at 1,430,000? Bids on the left-hand side. This is worth fighting for. Second call. So much flexibility in the floor plan. 1,450. Nice work at 1,450. 60, sir. 1,460. Working hard for buyers on the phone. We need to work a little bit harder. 1,460. Maybe the 1,5 could get you into Wecker Street. 1,47, entry level at 1,47. 1,475. That could be encouraging, Shelley. Never show weakness, sir. 1,475. 1,4 3/4. First call at 1,475,000. 77. 1,477. 1,477. 1,480. I think we need instructions, Marie. I've got 1,480,000. 1,480 on the left-hand side. 1,482. So why don't we just say 1,5? You may end the competition. 1,482. Jan Louise, you need to get working there. 1,482. 1,485. Sensible bid with 1,5, Shelley. On the market. There's the news. 1,485, 1,49, 1,490. I'm getting too excited. At 1,490, because this is a magnificent home. 1,500,000. And I sell 21 Wecker Street today. Don't lose it for 10,000. 1,510. 25 might be a good move, sir. It's probably not your money. Spend it quickly. 1,510 on the right-hand side. Hammer is up. First call and I sell. Second call, I'm selling today at 1,510. Third, the final call, 1,000. 1,511. Stay strong, Shelley. 15. 12. $1.5 million with a dozen on top. 13. At 1,513. 15, sir. 1,515. And I've been told to sell it. 1,515,000. 16. What about 21 for 21 Wecker Street, sir? 17. What about 21 for 21 Wecker Street, Shelley? 18. 1,518,000. 20. 1,520. 21. 1,521,000 on the board and selling. The alternative is homelessness. 22. 1,522. Let's try the 1,530. The ones are not. 23. 1,523. Sir, 1,530 beckons. 25. As we enter the valley, 26. As we enter the valley of no return. At 1,526,000. 27. 28. Got you. Should have known that. 1,530,000. 31. At 1,531,000 only. 32. 1,5 and 32. 34. Toughens it up at 1,534. Perhaps the 1,550. Bid on the phone here with Shelley at 1,534. 35, one more he says, at 1,534. That 1,000 could be the best 1,000 you ever spend. 1,535. 1,540. That's better. 1,540,000. A good play. As we play for keeps at 1,540,000. 42. Presume that's numbers at 1,540 and 2. Well, 1,550 is easy now. 3,000 at 1,543. Can I recommend the 1,550, sir? 1,543 bids with Shelley. 45. 1,550,000. Serious attempt. Need determination. 51. At 1,551,000. What about all the fives? Triple five. 52. Triple five, Shelley. 1,552. Still parked at the gate. Need to get down that drive. Good strong bid, then call the furniture removal people. At 1,552,000. And I reiterate, we are selling. Once the call, second call. 53. 555, sir. 1555. 1,555,000. Yours or theirs? Decision to be made here and now. 60, did you say? 56. Determination required to secure your future. 21 Wecker Street, 1,556,000. Is that the figure that goes on the contract? One. 57, took some time, straight to 60. 58. Another wee two on top you wouldn't even notice. 1,558,000. For the second time at 1,558,000, penultimate call, ultimate home. 59, through the 60, 61 psychology strategy. $500, 1,559.5. What about the 65? 500 as well. 1,560 is the bid. Sir, confirm. 1,560,000. Got you. That's all you need to beat. 61. Tenacity, determination, that's what you need. Heaps of it. 1,561,000. To determine ownership, finality, futures. 1,561,000. Second time called. Third time called. Any better bid? No? Come on, get those hands working again, sir. Got tired? Do we admit defeat? Are we selling to Shelley's buyer on the phone at 1,561,000? Last opportunity, the property is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Well bought, well fought. Kath, congratulations. Lovely to work with you. All the best to the move. That was good fun, wasn't it? Well done.
Lovely work, Phil. Well done. All right, folks, I take you back to Akaroa. I left with the bid at 2,200,000. Sir, can I just get you to confirm that bid's been increased to 2.3 million? Appreciate your good work. Unfortunately, not at a level I can sell at $2.3 million, so I count it down. One final time. First call. Second, third and final. Well, I place one more vendor bid just to give a line in the stand. That vendor bid at $2,750,000. 2.75 million. Folks, I pass the property back to Jackie at $2,750,000. We do have strong conditional interest. There is a viewing scheduled over the weekend. If you've not seen the property, Jackie would love to get you through so you don't miss the opportunity. Please do make yourself known to Jackie. If you're watching online, we'd love to hear from you, and good luck in the remainder of the campaign. Thank you to our owners.
Well, on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, a pleasure to welcome and work alongside Kendall Ball from the City team with 6 Curlets Road here in Upper Riccarton or Sockburn, whichever you prefer. Contractually, that paperwork's been made available by Kendall. Just pointing out the key points here, that it is a freehold parcel. It is some 647 square metres, more or less, that you look to purchase and take settlement of upon the 11th of April 2024. But a property here that has both potential and options, lots to work with and a lot to like, be it a home, be it an investment, be it a redevelopment of your choosing, of your making. That's what it comes down to. And of course, while it is unconsented, that studio out back, that has been installed at substantial cost and stands as an asset for the next. Really good off-street parking, superb convenience to all the shopping and schooling that Riccarton has to offer as well, just putting so much right there at your fingertips. So buyers, What do we start with? What's our opening bid in the room? At 450, off we go. Thank you, sir. $450,000. Maybe someone wants to put up 500,000 to compete from there. 450 on my left-hand side. First call at 450. Second time at $450,000. 500. Connor Klein working with a buyer on the phone there from the team. 550, did I hear? Yep. 505. What about 25, sir? Stay assertive. 505. Not sure it'll be effective, but let's try it. 505. The retort is what, though, Connor? Against you on the phone at 505,000. The money, the bid, down here and seated. Elsewhere, we look to you as well. First time at 505. Connor is the bidder. Second call at $505,000 for the options here on Curlitz Road. Second, third final at $505,000. Do we have an answer and indication? 510, further handful at 510, same courtesy. What about 15, sir? Can we work in handfuls? 511. Clearly I'm not in charge. That's all right, though. $511,000 in the lead by the one. At $511,000, Connor, make it clear, your buyer behind. At $511,000. Once, twice at 511. Third final, Connor, at $511,000. The rest of the room as well at 511. Do we take it to 20? Is that a bid? 515. Back they come. 20, is it? 520, a good play at $520,000. Back with my starter at 520. Try the 530, Connor. At 520 for number 6 Curlitz. First call at 520. Second call at $520,000. Third final call at $520,000. Look for an improvement. They in, considering. At 520. Fantastic convenience. If not, I'm having a conversation. Connor? Okay. Sir, I'm not permitted to sell at this level, but we're going to have a chat off to the side, just in the front office here. Come and join me. We'll come and have a chat.
All right, so North Canterbury we head and to Rangiora. I welcome in our owner for the auction of number 16, Al Alamein Avenue in Rangiora, Michelle Corkindale, Simon Corkindale, lead marketing consultants for the property. A freehold estate is what is on offer. A perfect parcel, 600 square metres. In fact, your settlement set down for the 25th of April, which is in fact Anzac Day, so that will revert to the 26th or by mutual agreement. Well, I went to visit our lovely owner yesterday afternoon, and when she told me her home was 12 years young, you could have blown me over with a feather because it is like brand new. It's been absolutely well maintained, not a speck, not a spot on it. It is beautiful, it is pristine. I absolutely loved my time there. Her garden, though, an absolute delight. And those 3 bedrooms in the home are so beautifully apportioned in 2 different wings, so you have your privacy, your seclusion as well. There is so many extras. I would need a lot longer than I've got to talk about them, but some of them, the riprap foundation, the internal vacuum system, those smooth rounded walls. I love the curtaining and the way that's been done. It is absolutely fantastic. That Trends kitchen, it is timeless. It is fabulous to work in. Of course, you do become part of that Rangiora location. You can walk to Black and White just down the road for a good coffee, cycle ways out to Woodend. You're sort of on that rural side of Rangiora, but it's very easy access in and out. A delightful home. I know our owners absolutely loved her time there, and she wishes the next new owner as much joy as she's had. So opening bid, opening offer, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you see value? Start me away.
680.
680, Michelle with the phone bidder at 680. A nice place to start. At 680, is there 7 here in the room? First call, second opportunity. Double garaging, good storage, that additional office as well. Third and final, Michelle, one vendor bid from me at 700, need to be in excess of that. Welcome your buyer back above that. All the rest of the room, I look for 720 or more. First call, here in Ringiora. Second opportunity. Third and final.
705.
705. Work with you, Michelle, and your client at 705. Is there 720 here in the room, or I pause with our phone bidder? Last opportunity. Let's do that, Michelle. Auction is open at 705.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not all with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, I know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you,
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update on 6 Curlitz Road. That bid's been improved to $550,000, not at a level we'll be selling today. That property is going to be passed and handed back to Kendall, looking for post-auction interest north of there, but have the conversation. Kendall in the back room there. Feel free to reach out and chat. Thank you. Sorry, I haven't quite got an update yet for you on James Hyatt. We'll come back with that in just a few moments' time. But firstly, I'm going to take you out to the ever-popular suburb, or not a suburb, a township, of course, these days, and a very thriving township it is, of Rolleston, and in particular the property at 15 Evander Ave, proudly brought to the market by Gina and Patrick from the Harcourts Horswell team. Now, folks, I draw your attention to the contract which outlines that 15 Evander Ave in Rolleston is, of course, a freehold title, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday, the 13th of June 2024, unless otherwise arranged with Gina and Patrick ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, I get surprised every time I drive out to Rolleston. It is growing and thriving at such a pace. The township, the schooling, it just seems to be a new school popping up all the time. There's new shops, there's new cafes, so much there on your doorstep. That's why it's such a popular township. It's also a nice, easy commute, of course, to Christchurch if you are working in town. Had the pleasure of visiting 15 Evander Ave just a couple of days ago, and it's just a great example of a good family home in Rolleston. Striking street appeal too. I really like that white plaster, and as the moment you come through the front doors, it's certainly light and bright throughout. Good indoor-outdoor flow there. And it's just a good spacious home, good 3 bedrooms, great opportunity to get into the very popular Rolleston folks. So, with all that said, where do you see its value? Who's going to open me up for Evander Ave? Is there, say, 650 in the room? Just think of the rebuild. Think of the costs. You can simply move in and enjoy here, no hard work to be done. Is there 650? Well, if not from you folks, I'll start on behalf of the owner then at $650,000. At $650,000, any further advance from here? At 650, I call it away then first, second, third, final time at 650. Gina, I know you've got parties to talk to following auction, so if there's anyone here in an unconditional position today, I do encourage you to bid at $650,000. But if you won't, I'll move that along to 700 because we certainly won't be selling at that level. At 700,000, any further advance? Gina, it doesn't look like the buyer is here in the room today, so I'll be passing the property back to you, and also a clear line in the sand from our owners. The property will be priced at $739,000. It does represent great value. As I say, it is a striking and very well designed home. Make sure you contact Gina about a viewing if you have not done so yet. Thank you, and I'll be back with you in just a moment. Well, next up in a busy catalogue here in the auction rooms, we welcome James Dwyer and Yogesh Bhagava, jointly marketing 158 North Avon Road here in Richmond. A pleasure to visit just yesterday, meet with our good owners and appreciate what's on offer here. This is a one-of-a-kind home, something certainly that little bit different, plenty of X factor to it. More about that in a moment though, just reminding you what you're legally here to purchase. Again, a freehold parcel sitting upon that 683 square metres more or less. The the 22nd of April, the date you'll be working towards with settlement and possession. But so unique, so very special, crafted and created just 2016 this home was, built post-earthquake, but with those remnants of the past very cleverly tied into it, intertwining so beautifully both past and present. It's a unique, plenty of unique features, unique assets to it, that hydronic underfloor heating, top of the line double glazing, Italian marble bench tops through the kitchen there, and of course that courtyard, that focal point there in the centre, the louvers above, the Argentinian barbecue there, the full outdoor kitchen. What a space that's going to be, with nights to remember, company aplenty. You've got, of course, a no short supply, the grapes, the apples out the back there, separate wing. That's just ideal for the extended family, the guests when they come to stay. Sauna, gym space included in there as well. It's hard to beat. It's just a home that offers so much. And I think to top it off, if you wanted more, well, it's got the 4-car garaging. Doesn't get much better than this, ladies and gents. So 158 North Avon Road. What do we start with? Opening bid in the room. Where's the interest? What's a number that works? Where do we see it? I'd happily suggest something like $900,000. If it works, or a number you prefer, good on you. Thank you, sir. Off we go. $900,000 down there and seated. Does someone take me forward from there? Maybe $1 million. First call at $900,000. Is there competition? Second call at $900,000. Post-earthquake, cleverly created. The 1930s cottage tied into that work. Third final call at $900,000. Is it 50? Is it $950 to engage? At $900,000, live bid in the room. $915. Okay, $915. Sure, easy to come back. What do we think? $950 at $915,000. Here on the phone with James. First call at $950. $950. At $930 with another 15 at $930,000. Back against you, James, at $930. Do we push to $950? Wouldn't need much of a push with what's on offer, I'd have thought. At $930,000. Once, twice, at $930. Bedrooms aplenty, entertaining, so well equipped. Third final? Not at this point, James? Okay, sir, $930. I'm going to have a conversation with you. There's some work to do here, but we'll do that off to the side again.
Good luck, Ned, in those negotiations. Mark Tutton, a very good morning to you. Mark, can I welcome Sophie and Abby from Saunders & Co. Thank you for your instructions, and it was great to visit your fabulous offices in Papanui yesterday and discuss this property that you're acting on at Unit 2 at 12 Barry Street that Mark has been marketing for the last 4 weeks. Gratefully, well, I better describe it. It contractually is a cross-lease and freehold. 10% is all you pay today. The settlement date in the contract is the 4th of April 2024. If you're working to an alternative date, there's no problem with that one little bit. Gratefully and carefully owned for nearly 30 years, I think, Mark, and I think that speaks volumes for the home. It's a brilliant position. It's so central, it's so convenient, it's close to all amenities. It's the ageless red brick. You start with a brilliant framework. There's so much upside in this. It was built in an era where space was never compromised. Two good living spaces that can be used together. Bedrooms, of course, of good size as well. Your garage with internal access, a modicum of ground to look after. I just see upside, comfort and pleasure in the investment here today. It's to be sold. So I give you the opportunity. At what level do you start your bidding? What's your number, buyers? It's here to be sold. Can I say 400 would be a good place to start? 400,000 in the room?
400,000.
With you on the phone with the buyer, 400,000. Grant's got the opening bid at 400,000. First call at 400,000. Don't dally, don't miss the opportunity. And 20, good on you, at 420. Back of the room. Mo, it's got the bid at 420 for his client. 30, 430 and 450. That's a good way to bid, helping your client effectively at 450. At 450. First call.
60.
At 460. 70 only at 470. Why not the $500,000 at 470,000? Up 80. 490,000 is the bid to Eclipse. I count it down at 490,000. Once, 95. 510, good move at 510,000 only. Once called, what else do you? 520, lovely retort. 525. No, it's got the bid at the back at 525,000. Have I found the winner? 26. 530. Stay on the ones at $530,000. First call. Second call. Well, you surprised me. You started it, you meant to finish it. Third and final call at 530. I'm not quite at a level that I can sell. Let's get Karen to find us a little bit of space. We'll offer the opportunity to your clients. 5:30 auction is open.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, back to North Avon Road, left with a bid at 930. We're not at a level we're going to be selling, so I'm going to improve on one last vendor bid at $1.1 million. The property not for sale at that level, but north of there, James Dwyer or Yogesh, the people to speak to. We now welcome conditional offers and interest. Thank you.
Moment, can you now confirm we've been out of the room? Your good clients have increased that bid. It now stands at $537,000. Instructions are very clear. I sell if there's no better at $537,000 once. Second call, third and final call. Delighted to announce to you the property is definitely gone and sold. Congratulations to you. Happy Sophie, thank you for the opportunity. Mark, well done as always.
All right, I welcome Manny McIver from the City Office. We welcome in her owner, 11B Strickland Street in the heart of Sydenham. A flexible settlement date is set down on that cross lease in freehold. Well, a 30-year tenure says it all. It's been an absolute delight for our owner here ensconced in this lovely private rear site. It's low maintenance, it's awash with sun. It presents so very well. Dual bedrooms, that single internal access garaging, just ticks all the boxes. And it is so conveniently located close to the Beckenham shops as well. It's been a delight. I know the campaign's gone well. Lovely neighbours in the area. That double glazing, that HRV, it's going to keep you warm all year round. So all ready for you buyers. All I need to know is who'd like to put their hand in the air, opening bid, opening offer, here in Strickland Street. So close to the city. Opening bid, where do you say go? Well, can I tempt you in perhaps at 480,000? Would that excite you? Should I start on behalf of my owner at 480? Is there $500,000 now? First call at the 480. Second opportunity. A great investment if you're here as an investor. Get out the calculator, do the sums. Third and final. Another vendor bid at 500,000. A look for 520 from you. Is there 5 here in the room? Once now, twice. Third and final. Well, Manny, if no hands in the air, I raise that last vendor bid to $580,000. At 580, I pass the property back to Manny. I know you've got people to talk to, offers being written, so very much work with haste. If you're here in a conditional basis, you're now able to compete and talk with Manny. We hope to see that sold sign up in Strickland Street very soon. Thanks, Manny, and thank you to your lovely owner and her family. And I'll be back with an update on Rangiora.
Okay, folks, apologies for the delay. I take you back to 20 James Hart Drive in Horswell. We left the room before with a bid of $1.1 million. There has been a lot of discussions between buyers and sellers, but a decision has been made at this point. Ma'am, can you please confirm that that bid has been increased to $1.2 million? Thank you. And at $1.2 million, our owner's instructions are clear. We sell if there's no further advance. Once quickly around the room, it's going. Going! Congratulations, ma'am. It is sold. Okay, folks, I take you back out to Horswell, and in particular, the property at 2 Saxby Lane. Very special home here, very proudly brought to the market by Anna Marie Beattie, of course, once again, of the Harcourts Horswell team. Now, firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 2 Saxby Lane in Horswell, Christchurch, is, of course, on that well-positioned corner site, being 600 square metres, more or less, and your settlement date set down in the contract is Thursday, the 27th of June, 2024. Now, folks, working in the Horswell area, I get the pleasure of going through many homes. This one, for me, is a true standout. Went through the home just yesterday, and the moment I walked through that front door, I thought, this feels a little different. It really opens out into that main living space, which is just soaked in light. Of course, I love the way that that kitchen and main living area is all north-facing. And the section, the way that it's been placed on the section is so cleverly designed, I think, to make the most of that garden, nice long lawn in front of you there, but at the same time, not a high maintenance garden or something that you're going to be a slave to at the weekends. But it's all about sun for me. As I say, yesterday it was just streaming in there, and Anna Ree tells me it was the case right throughout the campaign. And of course, a very functional layout as well, 4 spacious bedrooms, good sized double garage, great living spaces. It's a true credit to our owners. It's been beautifully presented, and it's a great opportunity for someone else to secure an outstanding Horswell home. So folks, with that said, where do you see its value? $950, strong start there, thank you, Matthew. $970, thank you, sir. At $970, maybe straight to $1 million, would you say? $1 million on the nod. $1,020,000, thank you, sir. Straight back at $1,020,000. $1,050,000, Matthew, is it? Or $1,020,000 against you? 40 I'll take. Moving 20s if we like. 60, thank you, sir. At $1,060,000. 80 or straight to 1.1? 80 it is. Left that opportunity for you, sir. 1.1. 1.1. Another 20 on top I'd take, Matthew. Rest of the room more than welcome to join in at $1.1 million. At $1.1 million, perhaps instructions, Anna Marie, at $1.1 million. We're on the market and selling. There we go, loud and clear, folks. Playing for keeps and 10 on top. Another 10, 20 it is. Thank you, sir. Good, strong bidding. At $1,120,000. I'd suggest straight to 50, maybe, Matthew. 30 it is. 40 straight back. 50, would you say? $1,140,000. As I say, it's a truly special home. Greatly designed. Absolutely soaked in sun. At $1,040,000. 45, I'll take you 5, moving in the right direction. Secured the keys. 55. Wants it as much as you, Matthew. Have confidence in that. At 1,055,000. At 1,055,000, you don't give up that easily, Matthew, surely. At 1,055,000. You know the good ones are hard to come by. At 155,000, holding the keys at this stage, sir. At 1,155,000. First time. Second time. Third and final time. Any further advance in the room? I'll take $1,000 if it's there, or I sell away. Selling on the right-hand side. Definitely out, Matthew. Not a one on top. We're all done. First, second, third, final. It's going. Going. Sold. Congratulations, my purchasers. Thanks once again to our sellers, and all the best in your travels.
Nice call, Mr. Hamish.
Thank you, Mr. McGoldrick.
The way you sell them, isn't it? No mucking around. Oh, absolutely. It's quite okay.
Where's Philip? Hang on. Where's Philip? All good? Oh, just one moment. Right, ladies and gentlemen, just a wee reshuffle in the order there. We'll be back on track in just one moment. People with some places to be. So we're going to move forward. We get underway with 7 Stroud Lane in Papanui. We cap off the good work of Philip Wright and thank our owner for the opportunity to represent them here in the auction rooms. What you purchase here is a freehold parcel of 302 square metres, more or less. The first day of May is the settlement date you have in play to look forward to. But what a position here, tucked away, of course, off the cul-de-sac, back position, so very peaceful, so very private as a result of that. A home that's just been immaculately looked after here as well. Permanent material, single level. It is easy and effortless living that this does so well. Light and free-flowing living, as you can see in the photos there. That extending out to that lovely courtyard space. Immaculate garden just frames it, not so much as it's going to take up too much of your time in terms of maintenance. It is easy care inside and outside. You have the internal access, garaging, good sized accommodation, updates to the bathroom, just that a little bit of extra appeal as a result, and of course you're handy to the schooling, the shopping of Papanui within walking distance. So 7 Stroud Lane, ladies and gentlemen, what are we starting with? Opening bid in the room. Who gets me off and going? 680, thank you. Lisa working with a buyer there. $680,000. An obvious step from there. I'd have thought $700,000 if it's there. What do we think? What do we say? 700. Thank you, Amanda, working with a buyer there as well at $700,000. 720's back though. Do you do the same, or 50 maybe? 740's the play. It's $740,000. And again, is it 60? 80's better. $780,000, 800 I'd assume. Still good money, easy money at $780,000. Once at $780,000, 790 with the 10 at 790. So very well looked after, so peaceful, so private, back section, cul-de-sac living, 810, back they are with the 20. At 810, do we go 820? Once called at $810,000. Consider it, visualise your future here, ladies and gents. $810,000 bid on the telephone with Lisa at 810. Second call at 810. Need to be north of there, you just need to finish in front. At $810,000, are we advancing, improving? At 810. Group conversation happening. Do we try better? Third final, $810,000. Has it had its time at 810? Holding with you, Lisa. Two more the dozen. 812. 812. 15's back. What do you think? Consider another 2, another 1, anything more. $815,000. Have a bid here, 815. Philip, what are my instructions to do? Are we having a conversation? Have a chat, 815. Consider what you do next. 815, down here. Elsewhere in the room. Participation very welcome if it's there at 815. Third final. Okay, there we are. May change your mind. I'm going to sell away to our buyer on the phone, ladies and gents. If I do not see a better bid, the hammer will fall. At $815,000, 7 Stroud Lane will be sold and sold for good. Take Amanda's advice. Phil, he'll have some to give as well. But $815,000, you're not where you need to be at this point in time. 815, this is where you do your best work. One more, 16. But get ready, they might come back. 816. Lisa, I gave them time. I do the same here. 816. You're now behind. We sell with certainty. 818. They've left that 20 open. That's where you need to go. $818,000. 818. If it needs to be 19, we happily work with it. 818, 820. They're on top of themselves at 8210, but do not be discouraged. Makes it a better home. 21 could be a lucky number. $820,000. Still with Lisa, and we sell once, twice. Third final. No. It's going at 820. Going. It is gone and sold on the phone. Thank you very much down here. Well done, Philip Wright. Well done to our outgoing owner. Back on schedule. Phil, sorry to interrupt.
Thank you, Nick. Alison Aikens' team. Gemma Tipple, you've done all the work for Good Ben and Danny at 229 Selman Street. Welcome to them. Thank you for the opportunity. And thank you particularly for the way that you have presented the property during Gemma's campaign. Are we all right, Lisa? Yep. Sorry, Dom. Okay. Thank you for the presentation during this campaign. It's been magnificent. Your property is a freehold parcel, 536 square metres more or less. Settlement date's very, very sensible. You put down 10% by way of deposit today. 21st of June, the contract says, is when your new life begins. Remember that your purchase price today will be rebated by the sum of $4,135, and don't forget the 98 cents EQC money that has not been spent. When you look at the property, you can see this has been clearly well built. The materials, the timbers, the LED light, all of the work inside particularly shows you really good materials in the original construction. When you look at the presentation and the condition, you know that our owners have looked after it impeccably well. Been a fabulous first step on the real estate ladder as they move to step number 2. It's charming. It's in a very, very good locality. The 2 living spaces create harmony as well. In that backyard, you're just going to enjoy so much fun, privacy and peace out there. Gorgeous place to have some leisure and some recreation as well. In neat order, great community you become part of. Bonus of good school zones as well. Folks, to be sold. Who starts proceedings for me? Opening bid. Where? 600,000 at the back, sir. Gotcha. $600,000. First call then at 600. Second call at $600,000. Third call at 600. Any better bid at 600? Oh, you've stunned them into silence. Sir, if you're the only bidder, I'm not going to sell it at 600 clearly, but I'm not going to be disrespectful to you and take a vendor bid. It's pointless. We'll find some space and I'll come and offer you the property at an acceptable level. Good luck in those endeavours. Auction is open. Bid is at $600,000. Take that out of your way.
Thank you, my love. All right, apologies for the delay. We bring to you a 14 Bradwell Crescent in the heart of Horswell. On offer, that freehold estate, a perfect parcel here in a lovely quiet street in Horswell, 394 square metres. Settlement date set down for the 4th of April, but our owners have offered flexibility in that. Well, this is a 2017 build. It is great quality. It has a really great design. The footprint worked out so incredibly well. I love the fact in the 4 bedrooms, they're all in their own wing, and that provides the hub of the home being that kitchen living area. You've got lovely outdoor living. It's a safe and quiet community that our owners have really appreciated. That walk-in pantry is very good as well. Of course, Longhurst shops very close by, and the Horswell Cafe shopping precinct a delight too. I know that our owners have very much enjoyed being the custodians for this property, but they offer it up to you today, folks. Number 14, Bradwell Crescent. Where do you say go? Start me away. An added bonus the owners did appreciate was the gym close by. They have free childcare. Now, if nothing gets you to the gym, that absolutely will, I'm sure. Start me away. Is there 7 perhaps here in the room? 700? Should be super easy buying. I start on behalf of our owners at 700,000. We work in quarters from here, but don't let me limit you in your aspirations. First call at 7. Second, third and final, well, 725 also a vendor bid. Lay out that roadmap to ownership here in Horswell. 725 is there 7 3/4. Once, twice. Third and final. Well, Lynn, let's just pass the property in. Our owner's instructions. Lynn, Lisa, please price our property at $829,000. Exceptional value for 4 bedrooms in this location. Good flexibility and fluidity in that floor plan. I know you'll get it sold very soon. Lynn is the one to talk to. Priced sharply at $829,000. Thank you very much.
Okay, folks. We're back out to Horswell. It's been popular today with some great results, and we expect this to be the same. Once again, brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett. She's a busy lady today with 5 auctions. It is 34 John Annan Street, of course, in Horswell. And I now draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 34 John Annan Street in Horswell, Christchurch, is of course a freehold section made up of a nicely landscaped 620 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 4th of April 2024, so just after your long Easter weekend, and then moving into your great new home here in Longhurst, of course that very popular part of Horswell. So folks, it's a great home you've got here. As I say, Longhurst, Knight Stream, they're popular parts of Horswell. Because of the calibre of housing, it's a good family area. You've got good schooling there. You've also got great cafes on your doorstep. In this particular case, you're a short stroll down the road. I really love that Amor Italian pizza restaurant that's there. You've got so much there on your doorstep, cubed coffee as well. It's a great location. Of course, not too far from the Horswell shops as well, and a nice easy commute into the central city. It's a great opportunity to get a spacious 4-bedroom home that's simply move-in ready, and no hard work to be done here. As you can see, as I say, landscaping been done out the back there, great barbecue area, and just a very good opportunity and a great location. So folks, with all that said, who's going to start me away? Do I have a bid from the floor, or are we looking for a clue from the auctioneer? Who's going to start me? Well, I certainly wouldn't be selling today at $800,000. Is there $800,000 to start me away? Substantial 4-bedroom home in Horswell. Is there $800,000 from the floor? Need your participation. Otherwise, it's a vendor bid from me at $800 and I look for an advance on from here. At $800, $825 is what I'm looking for. If there is no bids, I'll simply be passing back to Fernanda to work with conditional parties from here, but at $800,000, certainly not a level I can sell. At $800,000, there's a bit of chatting going on down the back there, considering our options. It's important that you do register that interest if you want that opportunity to talk to our vendors. As I say, we go back to the open market. $820, thank you, sir. And at $820,000, moving in the right direction, but not at a level I can sell. At $820,000, it'll be one last vendor bid from me, then to $840. And at $840,000, $860, would you say, sir? It's $840 with me, $860, would you say? Okay, so you have placed that bid. It's just you and me by the looks of it at this stage. Pausing on your bid, we'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
Could I just go back to... thank you. Folks, can I just give you a little update on Selwyn? Shh. Just a little bit of hush. If we go back to Selwyn, I left the room with the bid at $600. The bid has been advanced to $670,000. We are not quite at a level where we're going to sell the home. We're going to continue to working with Nick, our highest bidder. If you have interest, particularly if you're online, Gemma will take your calls and submissions right now. Getting close. It's a fabulous home. I recommend it. It's passed on a live bid at $670. Thank you. sir, no stranger to the auction room, and nor are your good clients. We love working with these people, Christopher, because you've done lots of business with them in the past. Today we offer on their behalf number 301 Sawyers Arms Road in Bishopdale. It is a freehold property, 612 square metres is the area of that freehold land. 10%, that's all you pay today, unless through Christopher you've organised an alternative date. 5th of April, it's not far away. You start enjoying the treasure at 301 Sawyers Arms Road. I went 10 days ago, nearly 2 weeks ago, to have a look at this home. Super. These people have got a very deft property touch. They present properties to the market in splendid order and in contemporary condition as well. Love the work they've done in service areas, 2 fabulous bathrooms. The ensuite is a real showstopper. The property is light, bright, beautiful decor right throughout. They've created excellent indoor-outdoor flow in a house of this age. It's robust, it's solid, it's got a nice garden, good garage completes the picture as well. And I actually think the proximity to the club over the road's excellent. They've got great facilities, gymnasium, fabulous restaurant. You can be there very, very easily. But beautifully presented, a credit to my owners as I seek the new owner. Sawyers Arms Road. Buyers, opening bidder offer, entirely in your hands. Can I suggest, say, $550,000? There should be a Mexican wave when I mention that number. 550 in the room or with me? Well, with me at 550 without any hesitation. First call, I bid and hold for my owners at 5.5. Second call at the level. So are we going to bid, say, 570 for me? Third call at 550. I advance Christopher at 570. Buyers on notice. This is the forum to buy at $570,000 for the first time. Second time. An excellent investment proposition at this level. Third call at 570. Well, 590 is a vendor bid at $590,000. Who goes quickly to 6? Once call. Second call. Third call. Christopher, last vendor bid 610. Let's negotiate above that point. You take the 610 or better. First call at 610 for my owners. You surprise me. Second call. Third call. Well, let's treat with respect. If there's no hands in the air, we talk to people outside of the room, Christopher, at $610,000. I'm putting the property back in your hands. Register your interest immediately with Christopher. If you're in a conditional situation, you now have that opportunity. You're all ready to go. You're making contact with our owners. Len, please. Of course you can.
Thank you, my love.
Take your time. We love it, babe.
We love them when they are good, positive news. All right, back to Rangiora we go. I left with the bid at $705,000. Michelle, can you confirm your phone bidder has increased that bid to $725,000? Appreciate the good work. After a lovely tenure out here in Rangiora, our owner sells away at $725,000 on the market. First call when selling. Second, third and final, then delighted to say the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. We wish you an absolutely lovely next chapter back here in Christchurch with your family close by. Well done, Michelle and Simon. Great campaign.
Nice work, Lisa. Michelle and Simon, good work. Len Carragher, a very good afternoon. We give you a wee second to make contact with Neil, our wonderful owner. The first thing I want you to do is acknowledge and thank him on our behalf. Our instructions are to sell today 16 Torrey Pines. It's a lovely big parcel, 770 square metres. 10% your obligation balance, in this case is the 18th of April 2024. I, of course, love the name of Torrey Pines, and it's very appropriate when you're adjacent to an excellent golf course. Waimari Beach, well, it may not be the Torrey Pines of California, but it's a very, very popular golf course and an excellent, excellent adjacent neighbour. You've got the one deck where you sit out and you watch golfers doing their very, very best on that ground. Living area, of course, opens to the other side. You've got a great spacious deck. That is so sheltered, the easterly wind cannot penetrate in here. But look at the size and the sunshine that you get in that living room. The fourth bedroom could be used as a second living space. I note there's an excellent office in the property as well. The master bedroom, well, I think that's just a real treat for the breadwinner. That ensuite offer is a gem. Solid, substantial home, been enjoyed by my owner as he moves into a retirement situation. But enough of that. Ladies and gentlemen, what's the money? The opening bid, where? Well, 900's not going to buy Torrey Pines, you won't be surprised to hear. Vendor bid, 900,000. Line in the sand, close to the beach, close to Bottle Lake Forest as well. 900 opening bid on behalf of my owners. Who goes next is the 925, can I suggest? First call at 9, second call. Third call at 900. 925 is still with me at 925. I'm looking for participation. 950 or better in the room. First call at 9 1/4. Second call. Third call. Len, I'm at 950 on behalf of my owner. No better at 950. I'll try one more at 975 for the first, second, third. No reaction in the crowd. We're not going to sell it at 975. Len, my instructions, even though we've got an RV in excess of 1.4, correct? We're going to price the property today sharply, 1,295,000. Correct? There we go. Listed price 1,295,000. That represents stellar buying. So, Len, if people are in a conditional situation, you'll be ready to take their calls, and say to Neil all the very best, and thank you for the opportunity of working with him. Passed on a vendor bid. And priced at 129.
And just like that, to keep the day moving forward, we're going to skip ahead by the one back in a moment with that earlier auction. In the meantime, 3/77 Matapo Street in Riccarton. Janice G from the City team here, great pleasure to market this property. Legally what it's described as is a cross-lease title. You purchase a third of the share in the 673 square metres, more or less. The 12th day of April is what the contract calls for in terms of settlement and possession. But a position and location here where you're just a couple of hundred metres from Riccarton Mall and that plethora of amenities that puts at your fingertips. I think as a result, just making life so very, very easy. Girls and boys high school zoning, that just adds further strength to the locality. But the property itself, of course, lots to like about it. Again, the permanent materials. Again, a good setup with open living that opens out to that private courtyard space. Internal access garaging, we know the value of that, added convenience as a result of it. Whether it's home, whether it's rental income, you pursue. There are options here either way, but all very easy care buyers. What do you start me with here and now? Opening figure in the room. What's the opening bid? 400 down here somewhere, was it? Just clarify with you, sir. $400,000. Off we go from there at 400. Maybe 450. I'd have thought easy money. $400,000. Have them there. One's called at 4. Second call at $400,000. 450. 420. Okay, and you are as well, sir, at $420,000. 50 is it back here, sir? No, I'd take 20 more at 40 if you'd like to work in that increment, sir. Would be here a wee while otherwise. $420,000 bid over here. Happy at 40? 430, okay, $430,000. We'll give that a try. 50 is it back though, sir, at $430,000. Back this side at 430. Once, twice, there he is, 450, back he comes at $450,000. Do you go to 500, sir? What do you think? $450,000, your turn. 55, okay, 455, he's persistent. What do you say? Makes it easy to be aggressive and assertive though, sir, at 455. 75? Plus 5, okay, 460 at 460. Do we try the 70? At $460,000. Plus 5 at 65. I'd work with handful, sir. 465, 5, thank you, 470. At 470, 75 or 80. Once called at $470,000. The value is here. You know that at $470. Second call. 5 more. 475. 80's back. At $480. Look for $500 next, sir, maybe. $480. His bid, not yours. Wants the money at $480,000. Walking distance. Everything Riccarton has to offer. Right there. 85. 90. 90's back at $490. 95 or 500 at $490. 91. 95. 500 do we say, sir? 495. First call at $495,000. Second at $495. Third final. Give you just a few seconds. $495,000. Bid still over here. Ma'am, take charge if you want. 495. Good work. 497. 500. But don't stop. 510. Do we try that? Squared off, rounded off. $500,000 back on the side. Once, twice. Third final at $500,000. Janice, further interest is there. Do we go 505, ma'am? 502. 505 at $505,000. So do you want to have another go? 505. Give her a rest. 510. Yep. We bidding? 506. 10. 510. Try the 15 at $510,000. 511. 15. 515. You look like you're having a lot of fun. Good to see. $515,000. And it is fun. Good property. Do we say 20? 515's the bid. Once, twice at 515. Pushing any further, third and final at 515. Okay, so I'm going to have a conversation. $515,000, a little bit still to work on, so we're going to have a chat off to the side. Paused at 515.
It's a nice looking house on the screen, Grace, isn't it? And Karen Blair's been marketing this lovely property at 17 Cavan Place. We're making contact with your owner, good client, been with us on many more occasions than just the one. But she's down in Twizel doing her best to bring home the Māori Cup, which is wonderful. So say hello and thank you to Olivia for the opportunity and congratulate her on the presentation of the home, which we inspected yesterday. 817 square metres. It's a lovely big freehold parcel at the end of a very, very quiet cul-de-sac. 10% today. Settlement date's been set down as the 28th of March, but we're flexible in that regard. As I say, Karen has worked with Olivia on more than one occasion. She has a very, very good touch and a very good eye for property. Remediated this property absolutely, meticulously and impeccably and to a very contemporary standard. As I said, the situation is excellent. I've been on Cavan Place the first time. Properties are very tightly held because of the centrality, the locality and the peace and quiet that it offers. Inside, it's like a brand new home. Fabulous kitchen, bathroom is quite sumptuous as well. Double glazing, excellent heating, HRV system in the property. So everything that you'd want in the year 2024. Living, of course, extends out onto that great deck. And of course, out the front with a big parcel of 817 square metres, a lovely picnic lawn as well. 3-car garaging, so hard to find. And here you have it at 17 Cavan Place. All right, lucky new owner, who are you? What's the price you're prepared to pay? Opening bid. Last in our 12 o'clock segment. Well, not going to sell it at $600,000, so let's guide you in the right direction with a vendor bid at 6, and can I encourage you at perhaps 620 or even more? I bid for my owner at 600,000. That's a vendor bid very clearly. First call at 6. Second call at 6. Who advances? Third call. Well, I advance on behalf of my owner. 600. Good on you. $600,000 at the back of the room at 6. Any better? At 600,000. Second call. Third call. Just the one bidder is there at 6. Well, madam, I'm not going to take a vendor bid. It's silly. It's disrespectful. I won't sell it to you at 600, but let's have a wee chat privately and see if you can't get across the threshold at $600,000.
Okay, folks, I now have the pleasure of taking you out to Wigram, Horswell area, and of course the very popular street being 14 Brian Keogh Lane, and a great 3-bedroom townhouse we have on offer here. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract which outlines that 14 Brian Keogh Lane, of course in Horswell, Christchurch, is a freehold title made up of a nice, easy care and very well laid out 193 square metres more or less, so certainly not a slave to your section at the weekends. And your settlement date once again is set down as the 5th of April 2024, so just after that nice long Easter weekend and into your great new home here in Wigram. I know Murray and Karen Groves from the Wigram team have very much enjoyed their time marketing here. This is a very unique complex, folks. It is very well designed. It was, of course, produced by Fletcher Living some years ago, and it has always been very popular. It's, as you can see there, they're nice and sunny. I had the pleasure of going through just a couple of days ago, and I think whenever anyone walks through the front door of these apartments, they get very much surprised by the space on offer. 3 good-sized bedrooms, great living, and of course that indoor-outdoor flow. In this particular case, having courtyards at both sides, and of course that separation then to your garage out the back as well. when I went along there the other day, the sun was simply streaming in. There was people sitting out in front of their apartments enjoying that sun as well. You just seem to be surrounded by good quality people that enjoy their time living here. You've got so much on your doorstep. Of course, Wigram's cafes and bars and supermarket just down the road, and a nice easy commute into the city as well. So great entry-level buying, I think, for a very smart, modern 3-bedroom home here in Wigram, folks. So where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. 3 good-sized bedrooms. Certainly wouldn't be selling for $550,000 for a modern apartment like this. So folks, at $550, I'll start then on behalf of the vendor at $550. Look for a 25 on top from here. At $550 is there $575 to move us forward. At $550,000, do surprise me. Great opportunity here. Buy it sight unseen and rent it out at that kind of level. At $550 or $575, straight back for me. At $575, look for one further advance from the floor. Is there $600? Looking for $600,000. Otherwise, I'm going to pass the property back to Murray and Karen. Well, $600,000 was the last vendor bid from me. However, we have got a clear line in the sand from our owners, Murray, to now price the property at $669,000. Do your research, folks. Here we have a great 3-bedroom modern townhouse in Wigram, $669,000. It's a great opportunity. Okay, folks, the clock strikes 1 and we're getting underway with our 1 o'clock auctions now. And for the first one, I take you just down the road, just on the outskirts of our CBD. And it is, of course, 1 bar 9 Geraldine Street in the ever-popular St Albans. Very proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 1 bar 9 Geraldine Street, St Albans, Christchurch, is, of course, a cross-lease in freehold. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday the 4th of April, unless otherwise arranged with Courtney and our vendor ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, when it comes to investment, it is all about location, and this has certainly performed well for our current owner and is a great opportunity for someone else here today as well. They call it St Albans, but it's really just on the doorstep of the city, just off Bearley Ave there, of course, that Edgware area, very well known for having great cafes and things around you. The very popular butcher shop there being Peter Tim's, of course, just around the corner too, makes a nice Saturday morning stroll. So whether it be live-in or a great entry-level home for a great entry-level opportunity for a new first home or an investment property, the options are certainly yours, folks. But as I say, the number one rule about real estate is location, location, location. So, folks, it's a good one here. Where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Be big, be bold. 380, thank you, sir. 380, good place to start. At 380, I'd suggest an easy 400 on from here. At $380,000, is there 400 in the room? 380, well, it's an easy decision for me to vendor bid that now to 400,000. At 400,000, perhaps straight to 450, sir. At $400,000, but I'll take a 20 if it's there. At $400,000. At 400, is there 420, sir? At 400, one last opportunity round the room. Once again, you'd buy sight unseen at these kind of levels. 3 good-sized bedrooms. When do you find these kind of townhouses with 3 good bedrooms at this kind of price point? It's very, very rare. At $400,000, any further advance on 400? Sir, it does look like it's just you and me. You have placed that bid. We have got a bit of work to do, but I'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
Off to the beautiful hillside of Cashmere we go. I welcome Louise McLeavy and Kelly Gottemeyer from the Harcourts Beckenham team. They've been our owner's ambassador here at 5A Whareora Terrace in Cashmere. Their manager, Grant Milligan. We welcome in our owners on offer a cross lease on freehold. Our settlement date, the 24th of April, just prior to Anzac weekend. Well, this is an absolutely sumptuous home. It is so engaging and attractive. I think the drive-on access is a total bonus. The double garaging, the turnaround space, that's always makes hill life a little easier when you've got it. But once inside, you're ensconced in this absolute gem of a property. It's got the strong lines of a 1970s property, but that industrial architectural flair. Our owners have created a superb haven here. That landscaping, Louise, amazing. All these beautiful courtyard gardens. You can follow the sun around, the privacy, the seclusion. I think it's an absolute bespoke home, and it works so very well. Good bedrooms, good guest areas, that office just off the main living. I love the door that comes down when the office is shut. It all works so superbly well. Love that double height, the luminous space you can see there too. It is a real entertainer's home. It's a home to love and enjoy. So, folks, without any further ado, 5A Whareora, those beautiful glimpses of the Port Hills. It's all here for you. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go? It's one way to quieten the room is I ask for an opening bid. Is there 800? Could I tempt you in at these lovely levels? 800 I look for now. Well, I start easily on behalf of my owners at 800,000. Tempt you in above that level. Is there 825 competition where? First call at 8. Second opportunity for a piece of paradise on Cashmere. Lovely walks, sunrises. Third and final call, well, 825, my next vendor bid at 825 now. 8.5, can't make it any easier for you. Love to see you in here in Whareora. 8.5 is where? Once, twice. Third final. Well, Louise Kelly, if no hands in the air, I make one final vendor bid at $880,000. You'd need to be north of there, folks. Definitely good value above that level. If you've not seen the property, please do make yourself known to Louise and Kelly. Strong conditional interest I know you're going to follow up with, but an opportunity for the greater marketplace now to be involved. Passed in at 880. Good luck to our owners. A joy to work alongside you and view your lovely home there in Cashmere.
Give it a very good afternoon and a very good afternoon. A very good afternoon to your client, Karen Powell. Nice to have you here. Thanks for the opportunity. I know that this represents a day of mixed emotions as you repatriate, but we're here to sell your lovely home at 6 Larissa Road in Hallsville. 484 square metres of prime freehold land. Deposit required today is just 10% and then the balance to be paid on the 30th of April. So big sacrifice to be made. The property, I think, David, it's less than 3 years old or about 3 years old. 2 years old. I said just less than 3 years old, so I wasn't far off the mark. Beautifully finished, social breakfast bar, gorgeous kitchen with a pantry around the corner, super indoor-outdoor float. So many extras. You've got central vac system in there. It's good heating system in the property, as you can see. Good garaging, impeccable in its order. But being 2 years young, the best of establishment is still to come. You move in, you know that in the future, little or no maintenance, you're going to live very, very comfortably with excellent glazing, heating and insulation as well. Here to be sold, it is a real opportunity. I've got a realistic owner, 6 Larissa. Where do you start bidding? Tempt your brand new or near new home, say at $800,000. Wouldn't sell it at 8, so I'm happy to start the bidding on behalf of my owner at $800,000. Calling it once. On a vendor bid, 8 the bid. Second call at 800. Got to be good buying when you look at the cost of building and replacement today. Third call at 800. 810 is a vendor bid. And we won't play games because David has got conditional people in the wings. Second call, 810 to beat. Third call at 810. Well, David, I'm going to take one last vendor bid. And if there's no action, we'll be going to stage 3 of your campaign at 820. Counting down. Once, twice, third call. Everybody resolute, arms folded, no bidding. No bidding in the room, let's treat with respect. Now, your owner has said to me, we need to sell this property. We've priced it realistically. So our listed price, and I say to people online, take note of this, is $939,000. You'll be back there in the weekend, I'm sure. But I would be talking to David before that time and registering my interest. Good luck to my owner. Thank you for the opportunity, and particularly good luck in your move. Are you giving me an update?
Is that okay?
You want an update?
Yeah, it's all right, quickly.
Please do.
Thank you, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, an update on Matapo Street. Had an improvement in that bid with our negotiation outside of the room, but not to a level we're going to be selling today. So that property is going to be handed back to Janice that with the announcement it's going to be made available and priced at $589,000. $589,000. A lot of real estate for the money. Janice down the back, the person to speak to. Philip, are we back to you, are we?
Our very good owners, current owners, I stress, of 32 Devonport Lane are on the telephone with us today. I want to thank them and wish them well in their endeavours. Pauline Wilson, you've had a great campaign. You've enjoyed working in this property, I know, at 32 Devonport Lane. It is a freehold parcel, 218 square metres to be precise. Rules of auction are very simple. If you succeed today, by way of deposit, you pay 10%. The 5th of April is the contract settlement date. But I do believe we have arranged some different settlement dates to make people comfortable as well. I notice there's a huge list of chattels. They always form part of your purchase price. Devonport Lane is a great little Christchurch secret. Hard to believe you're so close to the beating heart of a vibrant village in Merivale. It's a lovely, quiet little lane. Here we are set back off the street. I think we're only 3 years old. Peter de Gau's the builder, and he's such a clever man. He's left a great, great imprint on the city. Impeccable inside, lightly lived in, as you can see. A beautiful connection between your living area downstairs and that courtyard. That is so sunny, that is so sheltered. There's another mezzanine space upstairs. The kitchen is so replete. There's a magnificent scullery. The bathrooms, they are just exquisite. This is a quality offering in a sensational situation. You'll be on Shanks Pony most of the time, but the double garage is a real bonus with the property as well. All right, buyers, your turn. 32 Devonport Lane. Seize it with a good, strong opening bid. What's the figure? Where? Douglas, 1.3 on the right-hand side of the room at 1,000,003. Lovely place to start. Good luck to your buyer at 1.3. First call at 1.3. Who goes next? Second call at 1,000,003. Third call at $1.3 million. Any better? I'll work with 10. I'll work with any number. I've got 1.3. 1.310. 1.320 with my starter. Just travel quietly in the 10s at 1.320. It is your future. Beautifully. 1.330 with you, sir. 1.350 with you, Douglas, at 1.350. At 1.350. First call, 1.350. Sir, I'll work with a handful for you to help the family. No, 1.350. Second call at 1,350,000. Third and final. Can't be tempted, sir? Changing your mind's a sign of great strength. It's a beautiful home at the money at 1.350. Douglas, that bid is the leading bid at this stage, not at the level that I can sell. I think you know the rules of auction. You wrote most of them. Why don't we talk with your clients outside of the auction room? The bid is open. The auction is open for people who change their mind at 1.350.
Well, some negotiations to come, some updates to come, but we keep moving forward and we appreciate your patience. Again, jiggling the order a little bit to keep the day moving forward. We welcome next up Manny McIver, her good owners, and the delightful property here at 167 Blythe Road in Strowan. What you purchased legally described as a cross-lease title. The 16th of May, your settlement date, your obligations in terms of the deposit being 10% this afternoon. But what a charming home this is here, tucked away on the back section in the ever-popular suburb of Strowan. The home, of course, boasting that great character, the wraparound veranda, the wooden touches and accents throughout the bay windows, as you can see. It just gives it that great feel of personality, that warmth to it. It's light, it's open, it's bright. Grand living space as well, where your family can congregate and spend time together. That well positioned, of course, to soak up that sunshine. That opens up and gives way to a really good sized backyard. Space out there for the kids to play. You've got the deck to just perch, relax, ponder with absolute ease, with good numbers as well. All well looked after. Good parking as well, tops it off nicely. They're well accommodated between carport and garage, schooling, shopping, those boxes. They're very well ticked when it comes to this postcode. So Blythe Road, ladies and gents, we look for an opening bid here and now. What's it to be? 800. Got instructions? Off we go. $800,000. Many calling that out on behalf of a buyer at $800,000. Does someone put up maybe 900 to compete? At $800,000, first call. At 8 the money, second call at $800,000. Third final call at $800,000. Do I see better in the room anywhere? 810. What about 50? Would that be a level of comfort? 810. Okay, $810,000. He's in front, but just 810. 50's back with you, Manny, at 850. Your turn, I think, sir, at 850. Do we try 9 this time? 860. Follow that pattern at $860,000. 9, I'd assume, back here. 880. Okay, we'll do it that way at 880. And 890. There we go. Don't get too predictable, but 900. Is it 910? 910, they're taking it from you. 910, 20, shall we try? At $910,000, bid still over here. Manny calling that out on behalf of a buyer. Take a swig of the water, have a think. What are we to do? At $910,000. Once called at 910. Second call at $910,000. Do we go to 20 or better? 15. 930. At 930, I'd advise 50. $930,000. The money and offer to my left at 930. First call. Try 40. Second call at $930,000. What about another 5, sir? Does 35 sound good to you? At 930. Third call at 930. Okay, sir, you hold the highest bid. 930, that is your number. We're going to have a chat. Not quite there, but let's see what we can do. Okay, folks, I'll take you back to Geraldine Street. We left the room with a bid of $400,000. Now, Russell, the back of the room, can you please kindly confirm that your bid has increased to $465,000? Thank you very much. And our owner's instructions are clear. They've enjoyed the time holding this investment property, but if there is no further bid today, we sell away at $465,000. Any further advance around the room? It's going. Congratulations, Russell, it's sold.
All right, I've got some exciting news in Devonport Lane. Amanda, can I now confirm we've had good discussions? You've graciously increased your bid to $1,390,000, correct? And my instructions are very, very clear. I sell if there is no bidder at $1,390,000. First call, hammer fall. Second call, third and final call. I am delighted to announce the property is going, and sold to you. Congratulations. And can I say, because our owners are following us online, thank you and congratulations. It's been a pleasure to work with you. And Pauline, you've done a sterling job.
You get a special mention. Very good. And talking about sterling jobs, I'm looking for Fernanda Hammett. She's a busy lady today and busy in Horswell once again. And in this particular case, Fernanda Hammett and Patrick Smith have proudly brought to the market 26B Sabies Road in Horswell. I'll quickly draw your attention to the contract, which of course outlines that 26B Sabies Road in Horswell is of course a freehold title, made up of some 856 square metres more or less. That's right, a big spacious section here in Horswell. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday the 13th of June 2024, so a little bit of time to get yourself prepared and into your great new home here in Sabies Road. Well, this one's certainly all about size once again, folks. 5 spacious bedrooms. Very well laid out, that over 850 square metre section as well. I just love the way that you get down the end of that nice long driveway and you're in your own little private oasis, but of course you've got so much so close right there on your doorstep, the popular Horswell Primary School not far away, and of course so close to the Horswell shops and supermarket as well. This upstairs living gives you a very unique perspective too. Great views out there from that deck, of course, and as I say, downstairs so many options. Whether you configure it as 5 bedrooms or you have 4 bedrooms and a games room, rumpus room, there's so many options. This addition that was put on in the mid-90s, I think has made it into a truly special, spacious family home. But so folks, with all that said, where do you sense value? Call me your opening bids. Large 5-bedroom home, double garage, section of this size. Surely there'd be 700,000 in the room. Be jumping out of your seats at that opportunity as there's 700,000 to start us away. What an easy decision for me to start on a vendor bid at 700,000. At 700,000, looking to move forward from here. That opportunity to talk to our owner one-on-one here today, folks. At 700,000. At 7, we'll need to keep moving it forward. Then another vendor bid from me to 750. Certainly not selling at that level. Fernanda, I know you do have conditional parties genuinely in the wings, and at $750,000 we certainly won't be selling. I'll be passing the property back to you. One last chance, folks. Any advance at all? Well, Fernanda, it doesn't look like a buyer is in the room. I'll be passing the property back to you, but with clear instructions now to price the property at $839,000. Great large family home here in an ever popular location, folks. Please talk to Fernanda, arrange a viewing if you have not done so yet.
I welcome Julie Proctor from Harcourt's Avonhead. She's been our owner's ambassador at 30 Beechwood Drive in the heart of Northwood. On offer, a freehold estate, a lovely little parcel here, 214 square metres. You do border, of course, that Waterford Reserve, so your land actually does stretch out as far as the eye can see. Settlement date set down for the 12th of April. Well, our owner had been ensconced here 20 years, so 2 decades, and what a delightful home. It cascades over 3 levels. Love the colours throughout, really invigorates you, and beautiful in that living space. looks out, as I said, over to Waterford Reserve. You sit in that courtyard and just soak in the environment. Lovely and sunny living. You've got that reticulated gas, keeping your gas fire going all winter, keeping you warm and snugly. I love the fact you've got good bedrooms on both levels. That master suite upstairs actually becomes a really lovely place to retreat at the end of the day. You've got the balcony and the views. Of course, Northwood Supercentre, the New World, and Northlands not far away. You've got great walks in this area, Sticks Mill Reserve, lots of green pathways as well. Very easy in and out of the city or heading north. It's a great opportunity, a great city base. So opening bid, opening offer, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you say go here in Northwood? A very popular place to call home. Be part of this fabulous community here. Where can I tempt you in? Is there 550 in the room? Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 550. We work in 25s from here. Is there 575? Love to see your participation. First call at the 550. Second opportunity here. Excellent bathrooms and bedrooms throughout the home. It's incredibly well configured. Third and final. Well, 575, a vendor bid. Needs 600 from you. Love to see some hands in the air. Should be 6 at this level. Once, twice. Third and final here in Northwood. Well, Julie, if no hands in the air, our owner's instructions to price the property at $649,000. That's exceptional value here in Northwood. Represents great value for money. Encourage you to go and view. It really is very surprising, the space and the light-filled ambience throughout the property. Good luck, Julie. All the very best. We see that sold soon up there in Northwood.
All right, from Karen Blair, just an update on Kavan Place. We've been talking with our one bidder outside of the room, made good progress, but not progress enough. So with that bid at $700, Karen, I'm going to put the property back in your hands at $700,000. Obviously, we're going to continue to work with our highest bidder who still shows strong interest. But to everybody online, everybody in the room, there is an opportunity from $700,000 on. Talk to Karen above that figure. Alison Aiken, welcome back. Can I say welcome to your owners? This will be a watershed day. 18 plus years at number 20 Prairie Street, Fendalton. Understandably long tenure. 792 square metres is the measure of the land. These are sensible settlement terms, 10% today, 31st of May 2024. That's your move-in date. My owners have loved every day of living in this home, and no surprise. Not only is it a fabulous locality, being so close to Riccarton Bush, the university, it's got excellent school zones. It's just in the most beautiful, idyllic setting. A home that suits that setting. It's warm, it's inviting, it's hospitable and extremely relaxing. The interior really works and harmonises with the exterior. As I said, set in beautiful grounds and gardens, lovely trees. There's your elegant entry into your living spaces. The whole ground floor devoted to living. Love the wood panelling, the joinery in the home. Craftsman built, as you can see. Excellent outbuildings. Sits for the sun beautifully. We sat last night. Sun was just streaming into the dining area. Warm and comfortable. All right, bidder on the line. 20 Prairie Street. Who opens proceedings? Start where? Sir? $1 million. Good on you. $1 million at the back of the room. First call, $1 million bid. Second call at 1 million neat and even. Third call at 1 million, any better. My practice is not to take vendor bids. I will talk with my highest bidder if there's no bidder. I'm not selling at 1 million, but the opportunity could disappear at 1. No better. Sir, if you are the lone bidder at this stage, no point in taking a vendor bid. So what we do, adjourn, and we'll negotiate outside of the room. Good luck in those endeavours. a quick word to my owner, and then we'll come and present you with a good opportunity. 1 million, auction is open, make that very clear.
All right, moving along in the catalogue, across to Bishopdale we travel. I welcome Jane Fennell-Linmar from the Harcourts Wigram team. We welcome in our owners on the telephone for the property at 50A Bainton Street. A beautiful, sumptuous parcel of land, 883 square metres of freehold tenure. 11th of April is the day your new life begins here in Bishopdale, although there is very much flexibility from our owners on that behalf. They purchased the property some 9 years ago, and they said, literally, Lisa, it's just got the most loveliest flow. It's been a superb family home for us. We've loved our time there. That outdoor area was great for entertaining friends and family. When the kids had their friends over, there's so much flexibility in the layout of the home, that log burner keeping you warm, that double glazed conservatory, another space to perhaps read a book and have some quiet time away from it all. Of course, you're located in the northwest, good properties in this street and in this locale. You've got Northlink close by, Northlands, Bishopdale, good schooling. It really is a family-friendly location. So if you've got a growing family, this home is certainly could be your forever home. 240 square metres, that eye-watering footprint. Lots of potential and upside, but our owners very much have enjoyed their tenure here. Time for the next new owner. Who's it to be? Start me away. Where do you see value, folks? Nice and easy. Is there $650 to get me underway? Should be great buying at that. You've got the 4 bedrooms and the 5th option in the double garage at this stage. Lots of flexibility. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at $650. We move forward in 25s, another quarter on top. First call at 6.5, second, third for the quartet of bedrooms, the multiple living spaces. 675 a vendor bid, looking for 7 from you. Once now, twice, third and final. Okay, Jane, no hands in the air, but we do move to that next stage. Our owner's instructions, Lisa Jane, please price the property at $769,000. Exceptional value here on that lovely freehold site. Good, robust family home. Jane, you've got conditional interest, but time for people to view. Do make yourself known to Jane. She'd be happy to get you through. Priced super sharp at $769,000. Thanks very much. Best of luck for the rest of the campaign, Jane. And good luck to our owners.
Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, I know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm
Gentlemen, an update on 167 Blythe Road. Conversation taking place outside of the auction room. That bid's been improved to $960,000. A level at which the property is now for sale will be sold if there's no bidder at $960,000. Looking down here, we put the hammer down at $960,000 for the first call. Anything more? Second, third final at $960,000. Delighted to announce Tom down the back, going. Gone and sold. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, Manny McIver, for your good work. Well done to our owners.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I call before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets too. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Okay, folks, I take you a wee way back in the order to 34 John Annan Street in Horswell. We left the room with a bid of $840,000. We did have a small improvement from the purchaser, however, not to a level that we can sell. So I can now pass the property back to Fernanda and let you know that we have clear instructions from our owner to price the property at $920,000. So it's a great 4-bedroom home in the very popular Longhurst subdivision. Please talk to Fernanda if you do have further interest.
Folks, we really appreciate your patience because massive decisions are made in the auction room, particularly when you've lived in a lovely and emotional home for 20 years. Rob, we left the room with your one bid at $1 million. You've graciously increased that bid to $1,212,000, correct?
Correct.
1,212, and my owners have said after a stellar 18 to 20 years, we're letting go, we're selling. If there's no better bid, I'm going to sell to these lucky people here on my left-hand side. First time I sell at 1,212,000. Second call at 1,212. Third and final call. Delighted to announce. Thought there was another bid there. Gone and sold to you, sir. Congratulations to you. And to Caroline and Tony and all associated parties. Lovely work. Congratulations and all the very best in your move. Fernanda, you're still working hard this afternoon. You've had a great afternoon. Really nice to meet with your owners last night, Brian and Susan. Welcome to our auction room. Thank you for the opportunity. Loved your home last night. Some lucky person's going to take that off your hands today. 13 Prospect Place, 509 square metres more or less. Settlement date 11th of April 2024. I noticed that fabulous big fridge freezer and the TV, well, they're bonus chattels. They are included in your purchase price today. I went with Fernanda last night to inspect and spend good time and get a great feel for the property. This home is like brand new. I think it's 6 years young, but you walk and you think, gosh, this has just been done. I love the entry. It's lovely and vibrant and bright and tells you this is a happy home. A beautiful spread of living areas, a kitchen that you will be proud of, big scullery that enables you to do good work and keep your kitchen perfectly tidy. And of course, your dining room then just flows out to a very sheltered courtyard as well. Bathrooms, impeccable. Look at the shutters, all the little extras that are in this home. It's a home of quality. Gilman Whelans did the subdivision. It's got their class stamped all over it. Covenants protect your investment. They're a wonderful, wonderful idea and work for you as well. With pride, number 13, Prospect Place. Opportunity in front. Who starts bidding for me? Where would you say go? Here to be sold. Well, 900,000 is not going to buy Prospect Place. Vendor bid at 9. Buyers, where to from here? First call at 9. Get it? 920. Your bid at $920,000. Good buying at that figure. Second call, 920. Third call at 920. Get, I take one vendor bid 940. We keep it at 940,000. Once called at 941, bidder at this early stage. Second call at 940. Third call at 940. Any advance? What's the figure, Geeta, we can work with? 950. There's the bid at 950, one bidder only. I will not take any more vendor bids at $950,000 once, twice. Third call. Geeta, I'm not going to take any more vendor bids. I can't sell it at 950. You know the rules of auction as well as I do. Karen, we need some more private space. Thank you. With you in one moment. 950 auction is open.
All right, ladies and gents, just a quick reshuffle in the program while we sort of navigate some space outside for negotiations. But moving ahead to number 3 bar 871 in Colombo Street. Tina Lou from the Avonhead team has been proudly representing our vendors in this lovely home the last few weeks and offering up for sale what we can refer back to the contract, which is of course a stratum in freehold estate outlined in the contract. Also that settlement date outlined for the 5th of April 2024, so keep a hold of a few Easter eggs to unwrap because not far away. And of course just 10% deposit as per the contract calls to secure ownership here today. Look, what a fantastic property. It was born in 2019, so post-quake sturdy. Location is obviously fantastic. It's got 2 good-sized bedrooms, 2 outstanding bathrooms, of course, and it's pristine. The proximity is fantastic, and it's got security as well. A fantastic central city pad. Lovely open-plan spaces, of course, opening up outside to those entertainment options as well. And, of course, location where you can't get much better than this in terms of central city locality. The home is secure, whether it's your central city pad, you lock up and leave, your first home, your last home, with its tenants, travellers. There's lots of options, lots of there going forward, but our vendors have decided to offer the home up for serious sale. So back to the room we go. Who wants to start us away with an opening bid for the chance to own number 3 bar 71 Colombo Street in the central city here in Christchurch. Is there a figure in the room to work with? Well, look, can I tempt you in, line in the sand at $400,000? It should perk a few ears here at $400,000. Looking for 425 to go forward from there, but 400,000 is there in the room. Is there a hand to contest? First call, $400,000. A lot of home, a lot of location for this kind of money. Look, happy to keep going at 425 vendor bid. Absolutely not for sale there. Needs to be north of that figure. The longer you wait, the more expensive it becomes. But 425 chasing 450. First call, second, third. Final time, look, happily again at 450 vendor bid. The vendor's staying the owners at this stage. A lot of home, you won't find any better at this level. 450 is a vendor bid. Not for sale, looking for investment north of there. Is he 475? First call, second, last chance before we go back to the wider market. Third, final time. Tina, without a hand in the year, we're going to move forward to that next phase of the campaign. Our vendors have given us instructions to price the property very, very sharply at $559,000. A lot of home, a lot of location. I know Tina's doing open homes here in the weekend on Saturday, so watch online for those updates. Look, I'm sure at that price you'll have a flood of inquiry coming through, Tina, so all the very, very best and good luck to our owners. Thank you.
Right, Phil back momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. In the meantime, next up, we say good afternoon and welcome to Ricardo and his good owners here at 169 Soleres Avenue upon Mount Pleasant. What you purchase here, a freehold title comprising 622 square metres, more or less, with settlement to occur on the 26th of April. But perched it is, elevated magnificently here upon the hillside of Mount Pleasant, a property where you get to just bask and soak up the views and the sunshine all day long. Cityscape, the ocean there, the Alps in the distance, absolutely sensational scenery. Flat is your section, easy drive on access, parking aplenty, the garaging's there as well, that box really well ticked. Inside, lots to love about the configuration of the home, generous living across that upper level within that choice and that selection when it comes to your outdoor living. Balconies, the deck below, wherever you choose to perch and ponder, there is certainly options. Love the extra space off the garage as well, be it an office, be it an studio, gym, workshop space. That's just a really flexible area to utilise how you see fit. The double glazing, the updated bathroom, just elevating it all so very, very nicely. So buyers, Soleres Ave, chance to elevate your lifestyle. What do we start with? Opening bid on 169. Who's here to purchase? What's the figure that works? Is it $900,000? There's a place to merely get off the ground and underway. Line in the sand? Well, with me, happy to do so. $900,000 vendor bid. Look for involvement north of there. Is it 950? Is it $1 million? First call at $900,000. Twice at 9. Is there a hand up? Here to do business. Third final call. If not, the property will be passed back to Ricardo. Last chance buyers, if there's activity in the room, I need a number north of 9. Well, Ricardo, if that's the case, quite all right. I'm handing it back to you. People to talk to afterwards. You can do so with the knowledge now publicly that we're going to be pricing the property in this case at a very attractive and appealing $1.1 million. $1 million views included, but that's where you need to be. 1.1, it'll be on the screen, it'll be online momentarily. Ricardo, the man to have that post-auction conversation with. Thank you.
I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not overdue, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced.
We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist.
That's rousing music, Grace. Lovely. Russell Lang, good afternoon. A very good... Amanda, don't rough him up, please. He's got a very important job to do, or he's completing a very important job as we complete proceedings on number 13 Olivine Street. We're a very warm welcome to our current owner. It was lovely to meet with you the other day. I was most impressed with the presentation of your property. And I even said, Russell, is anyone living here? It's so impeccable. It's just the way our owner lives. 610 square metres at 13 Olivine Street. 10% today. Contract tells me 3rd of May 2024. That's your lucky new day. I paid a very, very impressive visit to the property just a couple of days ago. Solid, robust home, beautifully maintained, enhanced to within an inch of its life. I love the flow of the home. It sits perfectly for sunshine. The warm timber floors. Look, you can see it there. Super kitchen that you're working in with lots of cabinetry as well. Dining goes into your lounge room, flows to the outside. Good garaging in this property. The garden, it's like the Garden of Eden. Fruit, vegetables. Don't worry about the cost of living crisis. It's all solved here at number 13 Olivine Street. 10 years my owner's enjoyed, but off back to Kaikoura she goes. Who takes the place? Who buys? What's the figure? In other words, opening bidder offer. 580. Lovely place to start at 580. You're clearly in the lead at the stage at $580,000. Who goes next? First call at 580. 590. Welcome to you and good luck in your endeavours to live at 13 Olivine. Do you say 600, madam? On the nod. Good on you. 600 and another 10. 610. Nicely done. At $610,000. Two of you vying for ownership. Second call. 620 with you at 620. First call at 620. Move in into 630. There we go, at the back of the room at 630. At the back of the room, but in front at 630. First call, 630 to beat. 640. 640, done with authority. At 640,000. 645. Working with you at 645. 650 or better.
655.
655 with you. Third party enters the battle. It's a good sign at 655,000. It's 655 once called. 660. Clickety click. There we go at 660,000. Alison again. 665. 665,000. Once the call, it's 665 only. Second call. Nice work. 670. Any more here, ma'am? It's a great home. 675. Don't give up, ever. It's 675. You could probably sell produce at the gate at 675. 676. 676,000. For want of a better bid.
670, Phil.
I've got 676.
Oh, sorry, 680. Sorry, I'm losing it.
You certainly are. 680.
680, sorry.
Right,
Back to
680.
Yeah.
Ma'am, do you pop another one on the top? I've got 680. Won't buy better at $680,000 for the first time. Second time. Third final call at 680. Alison, looks like you're in the lead at this stage. Finishing post, not quite. We need to talk to your buyer. 680, remember the auction remains open for those who change minds. Donna, we need to talk. Karen's going to find us some space.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true,
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Ladies and gentlemen, great news. Not for everybody in the auction room, I stress. We've had great negotiations. Those negotiations have reached a point of 710,000, and my owner has said, please withdraw it from the auction room. It has been very happily sold. Congratulations to all parties, and I'll go and get some updates on Prospect.
these skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Now, there's new people arriving in the room. There's still people on the line following our auctions. We've been working really hard on Prospect Place. We didn't quite get there, So here's some great news, particularly if you're online. My owners have said, look, we're pretty keen to sell this home, Phil. Put the price on it. List it now, please, at $1,015,000. You won't buy better in Hallsville. You won't buy better anywhere. Fernanda is going to be there on Saturday and on Sunday, but there's a possibility to buy that beforehand. If you've got interest and good sense, talk to her as soon as you possibly can. So that is a wrap from our 11 till 2 auctions, is that right? And we've got, Lisa must be doing an auction at 3 o'clock. And Shivers, well done, good work. That's a wrap from
right, 3 p.m. We're underway with our brought forward auctions. Both myself and Hamish will be taking you through that journey to purchase today. A big, very thank you to our owners for entrusting us to represent them in the marketplace. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vaisi, and an absolute pleasure to be working alongside my good friend and colleague Julie Proctor from the Avonhead team, her business owner Ben Donaldson representing Avonhead as well. We offer up 76 Tuckers Road in Casebrook. Today's auctions, though, are covered under the Real Estate Institute's Best Practice Guide. Buyers will have been asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide and signed the bidding acknowledgement form. The conduct for our brought forward auctions is a little different from our catalogue we've already completed today from 11 a.m. In a moment, in both cases, the listing consultants will let you know that brought forward price that has been accepted by our owners subject to the auction being called. As auctioneers, though, we can nominate the increases and we can refuse any bid. If any of our Harcourt's colleagues are placing bids on behalf of buyers, either here in person or on the phone, we'll do our best to point them out to you. In the unlikely event of any dispute, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. The highest bidder on the fall of the hammer will be our new purchaser and will be asked to sign the auction contract and pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price. So best of luck to our buyers, and as I said, number one today, this afternoon, is 76 Tuckers Road in the heart of Casebrook, brought to the market by Julie Proctor. A freehold estate, 809 square metres, a lovely parcel here in Tuckers Road. Our settlement date set down for the 3rd of May, that's the day your new life begins, here in autumn, unless you've made alternate arrangements. Well, it's been a very long, happy tenure for our owners, almost half a century, but 47 years to be exact. They've been ensconced in this gorgeous home. Over that time, their family has grown. They've raised 5 children here. They've extended their home. They've added on the beautiful Framos consented sleep out. They've just loved this location so much and loved this home. And it's meticulously been looked after, immaculately presented, very appealing. Love their backyard. You can play lots of backyard cricket there, but having that extra space very much has been an appeal for buyers. I particularly love that window seat in the living area. It's awash with sunlight. Lovely, generous living spaces spill out that private little courtyard for maybe a spa pool in the future. But you become part of a lovely community here in Casebrook. Of course, good bus routes, good schooling, and shopping aplenty with Northwood, Northlands and Northlink all close by. So it really has been a wonderful, wonderful home. We wish our owners all the very best. This is the first time they've ever sold a home here, so it's been wonderful getting to know you and looking after you. Julie, everybody wants to know the magic number, please. So $735,000 here in Casebrook. We sell away for the first time in 47 years. First call. Is there a couple more? Could change your future. Second call at 7:35. Have they done enough? Third and final. It appears we found our new owners. Congratulations. The property's gone and sold. Well done. Welcome home to Casebrook. Thank you to our lovely owners. All the best for your next step. It's been great working alongside you. Great campaign, Julie. Thank you. And Ben, thank you for your assistance too.
Okay, folks, we have our very last auction of the day, capping off some 35 auctions that we've had in the rooms. And of course, this is another brought forward auction. This time, I'm taking you out to Rolleston, and very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett of the Harcourts Horswool team, is for Lawrence Drive. Now, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that for Lawrence Drive in Rolleston, Canterbury, is of course a freehold title made up of 612 square metres more or less, and your settlement date set down on the contract as the 11th of April 2024. Folks, great 3-bedroom home in a very popular part of Rolleston. I said it earlier in the day, Rolleston is a great and thriving township. It is changing all the time. There is new shops, new cafes, etc. popping up. And this is a great example of a good 3-bedroom home, very well laid out. I love the way that the home has been situated right on the front of the section, making the most of that large space out the back. Great entertainers space, indoor-outdoor flow, of course, there, but really good green space, whether it be for kids, animals, etc. Just a really good family home in a popular location. That's why we're here, ahead of schedule, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we're being brought forward. And the moment you've been waiting for is, of course, that brought forward figure, which I can confirm is $770,000. So make that loud and clear, folks, $770,000, and we are selling for the want of any further bid. Any further advance, or 770,000, is that a bid, sir, on the back wall? No, it's 770,000, then I sell away. No further advance for Lawrence Drive is going. It's going. It's sold. Congratulations, and that brings Grenadier Auctions